How? Is that a JP server? No. Everyone's also still at work? Isn't today Friday? Oh, today is Friday. I mean, I guess I was thinking like Saturday. We love Gustavo. Yeah, I'm excited, man. He does great work. So it's going to be like 25 minutes long. I think it's going to be like 25. It'll be pretty it'll be hilarious, I think. He's already sent me a couple fucking you guys want to see a couple funny clips? Here, I'll share them with you because I like you guys. Here, let's see. He sent me a couple ones to kind of test the waters. You understand? I mean, like a Lulu video is 20 minutes, yeah, but this will be all me. Swimming was just a path of least resistance. Swimming was just a path of least resistance.
If it weren't for Oriange's siphon thingy, I really don't think we'd have beaten her.
My humble scheme asked far more in the execution than it required in the conception, I do assure thee.
Hello.
Oh, you've got to stop doing that.
Let's see. I don't think I watched this one. Oh yeah, I did. Away. I am going to end you. I forgot he did that.
Please.
Everyone, I think you guys have seen this. This is on Lulu.
Take this thing. Oh my fucking god.
Just kidding. So that's what he sent me. So he has sent me less than a minute of actual clip times, and the video's apparently 25 minutes long. So if you guys didn't know, like a lot of times the videos are actually they're like fresh for me too. So I actually don't always watch the videos all the way through before I upload them and put them out there. I trust Gustavo, first of all, but then they're always fucking hilarious. So I never really have to worry about it. Whitey, thanks so much for subbing for 3 months in a row. Congrats on the new sub badge. And Fabian, thanks so much for subbing for 2 months. Congrats on the new sub badge for you as well. T2 Dubs for the 2 months. Ripley with 3 months. Silfaria gifting a sub. Thank you to Ryan Pendragon. A Robot from the Future, thanks for subbing for 4 months. Red Mist with a Prime. June Prod for 3 months. Captain Neralia. Captain Neralia. The move was it's still kind of ongoing. We have almost all of our shit out of there. Thanks for the 3 months, by the way. Thanks. How did you solve the audio problem? I didn't really. We're just on a single PC setup right now, which isn't ideal because the quality of the stream isn't as good when we do it this way, but it is what it is. This is how most of my streams have looked, so who cares? Your G-Shade made my Endwalker experience 10 times better. Good, Praxis. Thanks. Mira Avalon, thanks for subbing for 5 months. Holy shit. And KO Chu, thanks so much for subbing for 2 months. Congrats on the new sub badge. Clear Cat, thanks for the tier 1 for 4 months. Abigail Pro, thanks for gifting 1 to Revolted Sin. Melos V, thanks so much for subbing with your Prime for 5 months. One more and you get that 6 month or you're close. Kaiji, thanks so much. Or Kaiji. Thanks so much for the tier 1 for 2 months. I appreciate that. Congrats on the new sub badge. And then Maj, I almost said Minaj. Thanks for the 4 months and a 4-month streak. Thank you. What are you most excited to explore lore-wise in SHB? Rejoinings. I mean, that's pretty. Listen, rejoinings and the 13 shards, and that is such exciting lore, man. Oh, man. Oh, I can't wait. Yo, Setrax, thanks so much for the gifting a tier 1 sub to Netrek. Thank you. Welcome to Mordzook, friend. As you can see, it's a bustling trading post frequented by merchants from across the realm. At least it was before Phoenici showed up and started preying on unwitting travelers. Hence the bounty, you see. The lucrative reward has attracted the attention of one capable bounty hunter after the next. yet the fiend still roams free. You can probably imagine why. Those few who have seen Phoenices and return to tell the tale speak of the great horrors they witnessed. Cavernous black holes materializing out of thin air, swallowing everything around them into the abyss. Holy fucking shit. Oh, by the way, guys, I got a new notebook for the next expansion because the other one didn't have the logo. So we went ahead and mixed it up. It's also my only white notebook. Where did my Shadowbringers one go? On that note. We need a lips sealed emote. I know. Yes, I guess we do, huh? That would be good. That's actually a really good idea. Maybe like a shh emote, don't you think? That would be good, that you guys could spam instead of smiles. I mean, smiles are great, but having something that you guys can have here on the channel that's a little more special for you, I feel like that'd be cool. Yes. Pististos. Not gonna use the 1.0 notebook? No. No, hell no, I'm not gonna write in that thing. Not now anyway. On that note, hey, that wasn't intentional. Okay, hold on. Listen, before we can even think about Endwalker, we gotta get through here. But the truth is, look how far I'm not in the game. I'm not even far at all, and I've already done like a fifth of my Shadowbringers book. Fuck. This is why you guys were telling me that I want to have multiple classes. Fuck. Because I bet you the caster deals with Phoenices. I bet, do they each deal with a different one? They do, they're all different warriors of light. And Phoenices is the cat. I mean, that's him right there. He's got a Stardust Rod and everything. Wait, these are warriors of light, though. Well, wait a second. How many warriors of light did this planet have? We already had like 5 of them come to our world after they turned into warriors of darkness. How many? You fought them? Well, I'm just confused because I know I met them in Heaven's Ward, you doofuses. What I'm saying is, who the fuck are these guys? Don't answer the question. You're not supposed to actually answer the question. I'm just saying, like, wait, if we met Ardbert and them, and those were the Warriors of Darkness, former Warriors of Light of the First, then who are these guys? Because these are former Warriors of Light as well. So I'm just wondering how many there were. I think it was answered already in the game. I don't think that's true. How many? So there's caster DPS, range DPS, melee, healer, tank. And the fact that I'm still the only warrior of light from the source, but this world has like, let's just, okay, let me just make assumptions here. Okay, there's 2 ways I'm looking at this, okay? And they could both be wrong. So I have 5 warriors of darkness that were formerly warriors of light. mean, he kind of looks the same. Is that what the caster looked like? Didn't they all look kind of generic? I guess that is what the caster kind of looked like. It did look like him. I don't. So okay, so I've got a single warrior of light from the source, okay? At least now. The first had 5 warriors of light, which became warriors of darkness. And then there's 5 class quests, so that I'm assuming that there's 5 different fallen warriors of light. Oh, there's 4. Caster, healer, tank, melee. Oh, there's not a ranged. Okay, so there's 4 class quests. So there's 4 class quests, each a different fallen warrior of light. Who are they? Do they have any relation to Ardbert? Or perhaps the others? Wait a second. When they, I don't know how it works. Well, wait a sec. When they came to our world, didn't they have to like sacrifice themselves to do it? Because they had to like the planar barrier like wouldn't, like they had to, I wonder if their bodies got left behind and then like the light took their bodies. Cause that's sort of like what's happening to the Scions, right? Like what would happen? Cause like Alphino's here, but he's not really here. They're like specters, basically. They're like spirits that you can touch, but they're not really here. I wonder if these are those, besides Ardbert, I wonder if these are like the other warriors of light that are like had their bodies or essence that was left over, taken over or something. Because I'm trying to figure out how can they be related, but how can I make it so that they make sense on the source, but they also make sense here. And so far, that's the only way that I'm like kind of understanding that as a potential, is that the body persists, but is kind of like dead, but the spirit goes to the other place. So like maybe they were just susceptible to the influence of the light after their consciousness and spirit was shepherded and swept to the source. But didn't they use crystals though? Didn't they use crystals of light to come here like the Askians? Well, then does the same rule apply? I don't know how that works. I don't understand that. I don't know. Okay, let's move on. Okay, people have taken to calling them the Hollows. Rumor has it that one barely has time to lay eyes on Phroneses before he summons forth the Hollows, which proceed to consume everything in sight. And I do mean everything. Just the other day, an entire caravan was devoured by the Hollows, leaving only nothingness behind. What the fuck? Mages have postulated that these holes are literally tears in the fabric of our reality, gateways to other worlds, to put it another way. At any rate, suffice to say that the next man to come back from the void would be the first. Wait, are these not... Wait a second. Maybe this isn't... Am I misunderstanding what I'm going to fight? These are humanoids. These are not... I'm confused. They're humanoids then? They're not big horrific monsters? Okay, that kind of changes things, because I guess I was under the impression, even though I'm sitting here looking at him, I was under the impression that it would be some horrific light abomination. But then, I don't know, dude, let's just get through this. Can apparently... Phroneses can apparently rip holes in time and space. And the way that they're describing it, him summoning in the void? This guy's not a, I'm confused. Okay. And yet, there's something odd about it all. Witnesses say that Phroneses doesn't seem to go out of his way to prey on people or settlements. He simply shambles across the wastes, summoning hollows one after the next. And the destruction follows as a matter of course. Needless to say, drawing too near to the fiend is tantamount to suicide. Even attacks from afar have been all but futile, as Phroneses simply summons the hollows to consume every incoming arrow. With every conceivable means of attack foiled, even the most savvy bounty hunters have all but thrown up their hands. even though the bounty now stands at some 9 or 10-fold the original amount. I'm of a different mind, however. The way I see it, if only there were a way to neutralize the Hollows, we'd more than stand a chance against Vernices himself. This is why I require your services. Your easy triumph over the Sin Eater spoke clear. You're a mage of no common skill. If anyone has the arcane knowledge and aptitude to help me figure out a way to defend against the Hollows, it's you. Don't worry, I fully intend to shoulder my share of the burden, and so I plan to gather all the information we need before asking you to put yourself in harm's way. And with that, I'd best get to work. Once I've formulated a proper plan of attack, we'll talk again. Until then, I suggest you continue to hone your casting skills. The battle that awaits us will not be an easy one. New room looks comfier. It's really nice, man. There's more that I have to do. Oh, I have a new Moogle letter. Interesting. A voice from the void. Oh, fuck. Wait, why is the void all purple and red? Purple and red. I feel like I've seen those colors before. Didn't, oh yeah, Zodiarc's purple and red. And so, that is kind of interesting. You know, Zodiarc is more two-tone than Hydaelyn. I wonder if that has anything. Zodiarc's like red inside and then purple on the outside, and Hydaelyn's just blue. I don't really think about that. I wonder if it's kind of interesting. I don't really think. Colors are important. I wonder if there's a blue on blue. Is she white? Does she have some white in there? If she was green, she would die. Ah, there you are, and your timing couldn't be better. As luck would have it, a little bird told me that Vernices was sighted in the vicinity not long ago. Her colors just blend a little better? Yeah, I think you're probably right. Yeah, yellow at some points too. She's like kind of a lot of different stuff. I don't know if Hydaelyn's like the representation of like astral elements, and maybe Zodiarc is like the representation of like all of the umbral elements combined, or like maybe they're manifestations of light and dark, which are powers that manipulate the other powers. That's not uncommon in fantasy, that some powers can be used to manipulate others. So like in World of Warcraft, for example, there's 5 elements: earth, air, water, fire, and wind. But they also have 2 other elements called spirit and decay. And those are 2 elements that are able to manipulate the other elements. They're referred to as like the sixth element, spirit. And then, so they're actually they're actually forces that are like linked to life and linked to death. Spirit and decay. And spirit can be used to like soothe and like calm the elements. And decay can be used to like subjugate and manipulate the elements. So like one is peaceful and pacifistic, and the other one is not. They're very much not. So I wonder if that's in a sense like, I wonder if Hydaelyn and Zodiarc work in that capacity in some sense. You know, it's very clear that not only are we immune to the effects of primals, but so too are the Ascians. That's very obvious. They have an echo, we have an echo. They have a big crystal daddy, we have a big crystal mommy. So why are we immune? Why don't we get affected? By having the blessing of light, how come? Because I guess we collected a bunch of crystals that were aspected towards those elements in their purest forms. And those different crystals came together to form a connection with Heidelin that gave us a definitely higher than standard form of protection against things like temperament. I don't know, maybe I'm immune to it. Maybe the Ascians don't have, well, maybe they're immune for a different reason. I guess it doesn't have to be the same reason. Maybe they're immune because of an innate connection to Zodiark. Because I think Zodiark obviously has something to do with the primals. I don't really understand fully what, but it's very clear that these are like manifestations being pulled from another realm that are extremely detrimental to our world. So, perhaps the primals are using the power of ether combined with the influence of Zodiark to manifest in some capacity. Maybe, and I mean, I'm left with the question, of course, like, is it, like, how does one know what's a primal and what's not? Like, how do I know that Zodiark isn't a thing, a primal? Like, what? I don't know, like, how? How do I know that Heidelin isn't partially responsible for the creation of Zodiark, or vice versa? Like, but you just can't have one without the other. That's the. I don't know. Like, if you delve into like a mythos creation story, this is like complete fan fiction, but you know, like the light exists, right? And then like maybe. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'm just like, origin stories are they're the key to that's always the, god damn it. WoW did the same shit, except they never gave me the origin story. Fuck. Okay, here we go. Okay. You're a lifesaver, friend. I just spotted a nasty-looking sandskin Sibylle lurking about to the east of here. And I do believe one of their tendons should serve well to put some spring back into the little fellow's step. Snag one for me, and I'll see to the repairs. Okay. How do I know? I mean, where do these Ascians come from? Did the Ascians fucking... Are they primal summoning Zodiark? Like, what the fuck? What does that even count as? Like, they have like fervent worship of that, whatever he is. They're trying to get him to manifest. They're trying to bring the worlds together. They're trying to bring Zodiark into the world. Like, you know, the more I think about that, the more it sounds like the Ascians, they just sound like all the fucking beast tribes. Oh, summon our god, bring about the way the world was meant to be. I don't know, man. I don't know about all this business. I don't know about all this Emmett Selk business. He's crazy. Elidibus is doing crazy. I don't know what's going on. I don't know, dude. They've had erections lasting longer than 4 hours. Whoa. Cool. The rosy cheeks and pronounced eyelashes indicate that this is the female half of a matching pair. Wind up Poram. Cool. I don't know who that is, but I think I have another thing. Wait, don't I have the other one where she is a death scythe, dude? Oh, I want to meet an entity of death in this game, dude. That's what I want. Give me like a fucking, give me a Thanatos. Give me a Hades. Give me a fucking, not a jailer. Don't do that. Give me yeah. Haha, 69 magic prisms, nice. Okay, okay, that was my delivering Moogle stuff. Now we go to the Fields of Amber to procure a tendon of a sandskin Sibyllus. I cannot fly here because I'm a big peasant. How do I get out of this city? Okay, there we go. Amaro Keep. So this is like Eastern Thanalan, isn't it? Or no, what's that? Yeah, right? Ul'dah would be like over here or something like that. The Golden Saucer would be like down here. This would be like Little Alamigo, I think. Or somewhere in here. I was just somewhere that was like that. No, this would be like Little Alamigo. I think. Anyway. Yikes. Samil's backbone. What is that called again right there? The Reds, what's that place called? I fucking can't remember anything. It's been, I feel like it's been a fucking 1,000 years. Okay, here we go. See you, bitch. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? Is that new? Is that an Endwalker? No, you're level 7. Wait, is that an Endwalker? What is that? I've never seen that. That's weird. The River of Sand. Which one was it? Fuck, it was number 23. This Amaro roost was established by Crystalian merchants plying their trade in Amarang. Tucked within the foreboding walls of Sir Charles, the waypoint and its stockpiled goods are well protected. Okay. Right. Right. Yo, Lividus, thanks so much for the 4-month resub, man. Thanks everybody for being here. I wasn't sure how today was gonna go since I've been a little bit inconsistent lately. So I really appreciate everyone coming and hanging out and yeah. Thanks. Gutterman, thanks so much for the Prime Gaming. Thank you. Jick Rosan, thanks for the Prime Gaming and Sangriana. Thank you as well for the Prime Gaming. Yo, Senor Elfo, thanks so much for the Prime as well for 2 months. Thanks, congrats on the new sub badge, by the way. Let me see if I can brighten this up just a wee bit. For those we have lost and for those we can yet save. That's why we do it, baby. That's why we do it. That's why we out here. Sarah, thanks so much for the Prime. Congrats on the new sub badge of 3 months, and Chrissy the support. You as well for 2 months. Akira-su, thanks so much for subbing for 2 months also. Thank you, thank you. Hey, really cool thing happened last stream. If you guys weren't here, I received some gifts. One of which was this. Someone sent me a collector's edition 1.0 box that's got the disc in it, the journal, and all of that stuff. This will eventually go on display in the background. But yeah, someone did send me that. It's in really, really good condition too. Isn't that cool? I'm excited. I'm very, shut up Alexa. I'm very excited. Okay, I'll be right back. Give me just a minute, then we're gonna continue this quest. Doing?
girl. Good girl. Hello. Good job. Like, where's my fucking treat, Dad? It's like, I don't see a fucking treat in my hand, Dad. In my mouth. What are you doing? What? I'll lay here. You can push me all the way out. That's fine. I don't mind.
She's such a shithead. She's so cute though. She's doing really well. I almost trust her out of her kennel at night more than I trust Olive out of her kennel at night, and Olive's 2 years old. It's kind of crazy. Any luck finding that tendon? For my part, I've acquired something that should serve as a makeshift gear. Cost me an arm and a leg, but hey, if it helps us claim that bounty in the end, it'll be more than worth it. I am afraid that you're going to die. Perfect. Yes, I reckon this is durable and elastic enough to replace the mannequin's snapped drive belt. I'll fetch my toolbox and get started straight away. I hope you don't, but in the meantime, why don't you... I just think everyone's gonna die in this game now. They love the new yard, dude. It's really nice. It's really good for them. I just heard a goat. Like a sheep. Did you hear that? In the meantime, why don't you scout us out a suitable lookout point? Phrenici's was last sighted just southeast of town. Try to find us a spot on higher ground, out of sight from the main thoroughfare. Dude, this is actually kind of insane what's happening in the plot of this game right now. I'm on another fucking planet that is somehow a reflection, a shard kind of copy of the source that is literally being taken over, has been taken over by light, and trying to liberate its people from the most insane oppression I've ever seen in any form. There's a literal giant wall of crystal ether. Light. Whatever the fuck it is. Like, and I'm doing it to save my world, the source, from being bathed in light. Holy shit. I'm just sitting here thinking about the last... Ho there, friend. As you can see... Alexa, hello? Stop. As you can see, our clockwork friend is back. Shut the fuck... I'm gonna smash her. As you can see, our clockwork friend is back in tip-top shape. And since it appears you found us the perfect lookout spot, why don't we get down to work? I'll kindle us a fire. We might be here for a while. Yeah, Alexa, our clockwork friend. That was... Stop making me say it. Shut up, bitch. do you see? Well, I'll be. There's the bastard. Look closely now, and hold your gaze. You must witness the sheer horror with your own 2 eyes. He's like right there. What the fuck? He's like mega close. How the fuck are we not? Fuck! I think I timed that wrong, but it's okay. No. We mustn't send out the mannequin too soon. If Renisi sees it, he may very well blast it to bits before it has a chance to investigate the hollows. Oh, what the fuck? And there he goes. I'll send the mannequin in to trail him. Let's sit back and enjoy the show. He looks fine. Oh yeah, sure. Look at this fucking thing. I've always loved like the janky robots of Final Fantasy. They've always done this so well. Oh. Just as I expected. Gone without a trace. Shed no tears for our little friend. Through his sacrifice, we now know just how much distance we must keep from the hollows to avoid being sucked into the void. He got sucked. Suck. The big suck. Now it's our turn. Let's edge a bit. Oh, I like to edge. Okay, let's edge a bit. Closer and see what we can observe. Mind you, take care not to wander too close, lest you fancy a vacation to a dark, shadowy abyss. Well, you know, it's not terribly different from where I'm standing now. Interesting. It's as if a shadowy whirlwind rages inside, ready to suck anything and everything into the void. I've seen many a horrific sight in my day, but this sends a shiver up my spine. Ooh, that's not good. Let me out. It's so dark in here. Why the pale face? You look as if you've seen a ghost. Up your spine rather than down? Oh yeah, true. A voice, you say, from inside the hollow? But that's impossible. Are you alive? Was that a voice? Is someone out there? If you can hear me, please. You must help me. Fuck. I can't see anything. No road, no trees, not even an ether current to follow. Which way do I go? How do I get out of this place? This voice. What in the God's name is it saying? Claims he's lost inside with no ether current to follow. Sounds like he's adrift in the flow. Not unlike what would happen if an aetherite to which one was teleporting was destroyed in mid-journey. Interesting. Yeah, that'd be bad. Wait a minute. What if there was some way you could channel your ether into the void? Might that not allow your etheric form to serve as a beacon of sorts to guide the child back to us? Of course, not that I know how we'd go about that. You reckon you could just do that? I won't even think of asking how. Do your damnedest. Yeah, I think I can. I've done it. I mean, yeah. Wicked White! I knew you were no ordinary sinner, but even still you find ways to surprise me. Wow, 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 wow! Whoa! That motherfucker looked dead. He's like a blue robe looking ass Unukalai looking motherfucker. Okay. Where am I? Okay, I use... Terrible rarity. Well, I'll be damned. There was a child inside. Our little expedition has left us with more questions than answers, eh? But for now, the boy needs our care. Let us carry him back to Mordzook and find him a warm bed and some nourishment. Is it Sook? Do you pronounce the Q? Mordzook? I think you do. Mordzook. I don't know why I keep pronouncing it without it. Sook, yeah, that's what I don't know why I keep doing that. All right, well, that was fucking interesting. So he summons portals that suck things into it. And in this case, it sucked that boy into it. And he was left kind of like adrift without any way to get out. Well, that... I know of a void. I'm familiar with a void from another game that kind of works like that. It's pretty fucked up. Yeah, so Mordzook does not sound very appetizing. No, it does not. It sounds disgusting. Disgusting! Suka blit! Yo, Sheridan, thanks so much for gifting 5 subs to the channel. And Quayne, thanks for subbing for 2 months. Congrats on the new sub badge. I appreciate that. It's fucked up that happened to a kid. That was unavoidable. Unfucking believable, dude. You know what I never do, man? I never have my chocobo out. Ooh. We might have to change that look. Here, let's, maybe go... demonic. Yes. 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 Become a steed of darkness. Nice. Dude, we look fucking dope. I'm dripped out with my chocobo. But he's more clearly brown now. Look at that. Ugh. I wish it was fully black, man. We dripified, dude. Look at that. You can make him black? The edge is real. The brown strikes back. You can breed it? You can give it a fruit to reset the color? Well, I don't want to reset it. Can't I just alter it from what it is now? Warrior of Raisin Brown. Warrior of Raisin Brown. That's funny. It's not a phase, Mom. Look, we're out here fighting the light. If you're not gonna fully and wholly embrace that, no pun intended, or maybe the pun is intended. Maybe the pun is definitely intended. Then I don't know what you're doing. One brings shadow, one brings the queer. Yeah, but it's a little confusing changing the color. It's easier to reset. It's so annoying, dude. Why darkness gotta be evil, man? It's not. It doesn't have to be, and I don't agree with that sentiment. I haven't been the darkness equals evil guy for a long fucking time, man. Yeah, that hasn't been me since probably... I don't know if it's ever really been me, but easily from Legion in World of Warcraft and forward, I've never really felt that way about things. The boy's resting now. He is weak, but not wounded, at least as far as I can tell. Needless to say, his presence raises questions. Are there others trapped on the other side of the hollows? If so, might they also be returned to our world alive? There's much we must ask him when he awakes. On another subject. This might be an odd question, but have you ever looked after a child before? I have spent probably 100 and maybe 200 hours in this game, adventuring with a child, yeah. Or multiple of them, yes. I still do. They're still like in the main crew. As a matter of fact, yeah, maybe a little bit. You don't say. In that case, he's all yours. I'm Justin, friend. I can't very well tie you down here forever. Worry not. I'll manage somehow. I suppose the first order of the day should be to get some food in his belly. He does look terribly pale after all. Methinks I'll go hunting for some meat. No, perhaps I should take him to a physician first? After all, he may be suffering from some ailment inscrutable to the eye. Or maybe I should... Damn it all, I knew I wasn't cut out for this. A voice from the void. This is a fucking interesting questline, dude. Echoes of the past. Sarek wears a flustered expression on his face. You know, I was also thinking this is such a random fucking tangent. But when I'm sitting here, I was sitting there writing down the word echo. And I started thinking about how there's different types of echoes and how Kryles allows her to understand pretty much any living thing except beasts. And I kind of thought that was interesting. That something so prominent on like in Eorzea, she wouldn't be able to even understand. With a gift from Hydaelyn. That's I don't know. That's really interesting to me. I wonder if like Zodiark has something more to do with like beasts and things like that. Or Hydaelyn has more to do with... I don't know how that would work. Maybe it's through the primals that there's some kind of... But the fact that she can't understand... I mean, I guess she can understand beast tribes and actual just beasts, I guess, would... Well, because she's not understanding how they speak, really, is she? She's hearing the truth of their soul, or whatever the fuck it says. The whispers of their soul. So she can't speak to beasts, though. Huh. Yo. Sierra, thanks so much for gifting. Sierra, thanks so much for gifting 10 subs to the channel. That is very nice of you. Thank you. Okay, here we go. I'm just gonna continue. Let's go. Ah, there you are. You'll be happy to know that the boy is awake and seems to be no worse for the wear. Physically speaking, at least. There's just one rub, you see. He has no recollection of where he came from, or just how he managed to get swallowed up into the void. In fact, other than his own name, Tainer, he can't remember much of anything at all. Tainer, huh? Having such a fucking bad day today. I'm so sorry, man. Well, I hope you have a better day. I hope that being here makes your day better. We're having a good time. We're doing lore notes. We're fucking playing Shadowbringers because I can't play Endwalker. And by the way, the sub count is definitely incorrect. Allow me just one moment to fix that if you don't mind. I want to be very... I actually don't even know what the sub count is. Let me look. Hold on, I gotta mute this idiot. There we go. Piece of clap. Trying to tab back into the game. Screen is black. There we go. In fact, okay, cool. Okay, so here we go. He seems a good lad, mind you. Eats my half-hour... Oh, okay, this guy's supposed to have had an accent this whole time. Eats my half-hour's cooking with a smile and nary a word of complaint. Yet I reckon he's hurting inside. And badly. We must reunite him with his parents with all due speed. I suggested that he go for a stroll around Mordzook, in the hopes that the sights might help to jog his memories. Can't have wandered far. Why don't you go check up on him? Alright, we'll go check it out. Bam, 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 bam. Boom! Oh, I thought that was gonna be solid. I didn't think I'd fall through it. Sarek, what's good? I realize this is something of a detour, but we simply can't leave a poor boy amnesic orphan to fend for himself now, can we? Let's find the boy a safe home as soon as we can. Okay. Didn't even want to try a Q. Mine wasn't bad. Do not tell me. You are the one who rescued me from the flow, yes? I feel you. Oh, that sounded weird. I feel from you the same warmth that reached out to me when I was adrift in the ether. Well, I'll be damned. The boy's a sharp one. And that's not the least of it. The Kara who examined him said they could feel great power welling up from within him. Despite his young age, Tainer here seems to possess a remarkable command of the magical arts. Oh. Perhaps I do, and yet I cannot say. Try as I might, I can recall nothing of who I am, or where I came from. Only the darkness. No need for apologies, boy. You did well just to make it back to us. Speaking of which, can you remember anything at all of what you felt when you were adrift in the void? That I remember, or at least I think I do. I recall a vague sensation of someone passing alongside me. Indeed, I believe this is what roused me from my slumber. If the Hollows truly are a gate between worlds, that would mean that someone recently traveled from ours to another, or from another to ours. But that's not possible. Or is it? Don't be ridiculous. That's what I thought. Fair enough. Then again, traveling between worlds isn't exactly my area of expertise. Ah well, no sense racking our brains over matters beyond our comprehension. Let's concentrate on what we can do. Namely, finding the boy here a home. No doubt his memories will come back to him in due time. Aren't you concerned at all about no one's okay. You truly do that. For me. But the two of you have already saved my life. I couldn't possibly burden you any further. That's no burden at all. Besides, if we can figure out just who you are and where you came from, it might just lead us to the answers we seek. Now let's consider the options. One possibility is that you're an orphan, all alone in this world, with not a soul to care for you or look after you. And yet, it seems unlikely. Yes, the mystical powers you possess say otherwise. If you're truly as skilled in magic as they say, then it stands to reason that someone trained you in the art. Who this master of yours is, and whether you're of their blood or simply received their tutelage, this I cannot say. But either way, I'm certain they're worried sick about you. If that truly is so, I would very much like to meet this person too. Wait, what if this was someone... Wait a second. Do we know for sure that if it's a gateway between worlds, this kid could have come from a different world? And he's pretty young. And maybe he wasn't trained. Maybe he has a natural affinity. Because I know some other people that have stuff like that. Maybe he just hasn't been awakened to it yet. If that truly is so, I would very much like to meet this person too. That settles it. Oh, that's not the right. That settles it then. Let's get down to business. Oh, this is Sareg.
Hello.
I need water, man. I'm fucking dying. Alright, that settles it then. Let's get down to business. I took the liberty of inquiring around Mordzook and the Crystarium. Unfortunately, there have been no reports of missing persons matching Tainer's description. Which means that we'd have no choice but to take our search elsewhere. I know of a merchant in town whose travels often take him far afield. Let us have a talk with him and see if he's heard any helpful rumors. Alright, let's go find out. Yo, Duck So Hard, thanks for the Prime Gaming. For 2 months, congrats on the new sub badge. Vietfool, thanks for the tier 1 sub. And the 3 months. That's a new sub badge for you. And Vedranox, you as well. 3 months, thank you. Mahuka Guerra, thanks so much for continuing this sub from Quakev. And Quakev, thanks for gifting in that sub initially. Thanks. He has really bright purple eyes. Didn't I know some character who Who's the one that's got really? Does Unukalai have really fucking vibrant purple eyes? Who was it that had that before? I swear to God, there was a character. It was like a young, wasn't it like someone younger? A younger boy? No, not Tataru. Yennefer? No, wasn't it like, am I tripping, dude? What does Unukalai look like? Doesn't he have like bright purple eyes? I think like really Unukalai does? I'm not gonna go look at him right now. He had white hair though, didn't he? So? I'm not saying that that's Unukalai or anything. I'm just saying it just reminded me of that. I'm just trying to remember the character, who it was. I know I can visit him. I know. The two of you are far too kind. I cannot thank you enough. Impressive how Tanner's managed to keep himself together, eh? The boy's matured beyond his years, no doubt. Savvy merchant, rumors of a missing boy, you say? Only that you ask. It's a long shot, I reckon, but I overheard something the other day that might be of use. What? On my way to Mordzook, I stopped over at the inn at Journey's Head. There I met an ailing mage. As the carers told it, he'd been ambushed by a sin-eater and was separated from his child in the battle. Oh. Oh. Bloody hells. Could it be? If the sin-eater that attacked that poor man was Phreneses, that would explain everything. This man you speak of, he could be my father. We must go to him at once. Agreed. I only hope that the man is... No, there's no point in presuming the worst. Let us make for the inn and see what the carers there can tell us. Hopefully he's not already turned into a fucking crazy light thing if he got attacked by him. Hope he didn't get that fucking seed stuck in him. It is turn him into a fucking freak. Daddy? Sorry.
Nanny?
What's that chocobo glam? A demonic barding. It's from the Mog station. Or the store, or whatever the fuck. Concerned carer. Okay. I hear there's a mage in your care who's lost his boy. Well, I do believe we have him right here. I fear there must be some mistake. The boy in question has already been found. This is him, right here. What? So it wasn't my father after all? I thought he was just standing right there. We heard that a man here was looking for his son, and we just hoped. Alas, it seems it wasn't meant to be. But there are many people here, yes? Might ask around and see if any of the others are my family? But of course. Yet many of the people here are quite ill, and in many cases in considerable pain. It is not a place for a young child to walk around unattended. Indeed, it's not. Guess that means either myself or Pyro here should accompany him. It'll be me, yeah? Oh. I'll go with him. The walk might help me, take my mind off things. Not a bad idea. If the lad doesn't mind. I reckon Tainer would rather be with someone of his own age. All of a sudden, I'm in a quest about helping this abandoned lost boy find his fucking father, or his parents, or whoever. Oh my god. This is so tragic. Take his mind off things. Speaking of which, how's the boy's father holding up? I fear the poor man has already departed on his journey. He is a man no longer. Nectarined. He got a sex change. The child insisted upon staying by his father's side until the last. I permitted this out of respect for him, though part of me regrets the choice. None so young should suffer such horrors. It was some small solace to learn that he has living relatives who reside at the Crystarium. In fact, I was just making preparations to escort him there myself. Nice. Well, that's good. I see. Reckon we should also find someone to look after Tainer as well. What the hell's Kool-Aid? People don't know what Kool-Aid is? Damn. Don't get me wrong, friend. I haven't given up on the prospect on finding the boy's family, but we have no other leads, and a deadly sin-eater still on the loose. If the lad tags along with us every step of the way, he's far more likely to end up dead or worse than to ever reunite with his family. Here's what I propose. We find someone to watch over Tainer for the time being, get back on the hunt, and gather whatever clues we can about his origins along the way. Very well. But we must see that he is safe. Aye, that goes without saying. Let us have a talk with the proprietor of the Wandering Stairs. He's a kindly enough chap and knows damn near everyone in these parts. With any luck, he'll be able to direct us to a willing and able guardian. In my head, the Shadowbringer's login screen says, Pyro! Gay couple and adopted child. I mean, good for them, but this is not what I was expecting. Look, I don't like this any more than you do. That's the best we can do for the boy given our circumstances. At any rate, let's find him and share the news. Don't worry, it's my decision, and I intend to take responsibility for it. This is... This is the big Sag, man. Forlorn boy. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. It's all my fault. I need to get a drink before this happens. Fuck. I checked my P.O. box like 5 days ago, and I got the only 2 packages that were in there, and I'm pretty sure both of the people know who they are. I opened them on stream, and I'm pretty sure both people were there. Guys, don't even bother guessing how much longer it's gonna take me. There's no way to know. There's just no way to know. When did you send it, Soul Slicer? Sometimes it takes a little bit. Who fucking cares? That's kind of what I was thinking. Who fucking gives a shit? Bad news, my friend. Seems the 2 young ones got into a quarrel of sorts. Container's up and run away. Of course. Seems the lad mentioned how he'd come out from one of the hollows. The other boy put 2 and 2 together and figured he'd been attacked by a sin eater. Sin eater. Then I said, my dad was attacked by a sin eater, and then he turned into one himself. So I asked, what if you turn into a sin eater too? Tana's face went all white. He kept saying, what do you mean? What do you mean? Over and over and over. I couldn't take it anymore. Before I knew what I was shouting at him. Shut up! Just shut up! I bet you're turning into a sin eater already! Why? Why did I say such a mean and nasty thing? Don't be so hard on yourself, lad. Oh. Both you Both of you have had a rough go of it these past few days. Nobody could blame either one of you for feeling a bit on edge. But we must hurry and find Tainer before he comes to harm. Let's split up. I'll search to the west and you take the east. And be careful out there. I will. Put it in sub mode for a little bit. Oh, right. That's not my bind anymore. Oh, what's that do again? Right. Single target. Ooh-wee. You all right? Thank you, quest text. Good to see the move's going well. It has. Are you subconsciously pressing your no kid button still? Not so much. When I heard the clamor of battle, I feared the worst. But I see that you have everything under control. Are you okay, lad? Letty FE, thanks for the tier 1 sub, and thanks for subbing for 3 months. Congrats on the new sub badge. Forgive me. I don't deserve this kindness. Why? I was just so scared. I was worried about what would become of me if I never recovered my memories. And then I started thinking, what if I ended up like that boy's father? What if it's already happening to me? That's one matter you needn't worry yourself with. The carer who examined you told me as much. You suffered no direct wounds. You're in no more danger of turning into a sin eater than Pyro or me. Is that so? That's good to hear. But I must apologize to that boy. I should have known better than to badger him about such things, especially after what happened to his father. Funny thing that he was saying the same thing about you. You both have good hearts, lad. And you've been through more than any man should. There's no need to be ashamed about your feelings. Aww. That's a good line right there. There's still so much I do not understand about this world. Why does no one here know me? Am I doomed to be alone for the rest of my days? Why? Why must it be this way? If only I could remember something. Anything. I'm sick of not knowing who I am. I'm sick of being alone. I'll help you out there, kid. Nice VA, Pyro. Thanks. I was trying on that one. Yo! Thanks for the raid! Worked again. Thanks for bringing everybody over. Welcome. Sorry, unfortunately we're in sub mode because people cannot watch their mouths. But welcome everybody. I hope you enjoy your time here. I hope you guys had a great stream. And I'm playing Shadowbringers. We're still in 5.0. I'm doing my first job quest, learning about what happened to Tainor. Now it is your turn, Tainor. And do not be disheartened by your last attempt. Even the greatest of mages have known failure. Your commander magic is the equal of my own. If I can succeed, there is no reason why you cannot. Free your mind of worry and focus. Thank you, Nailbert. I shall try my best. Maybe it's before this. Yeah, because this is the very end. Fuck, where is it? I don't know where I wrote it. That name sounds familiar. Isn't that the name of the Am I fucking tripping, dude? Where the fuck did I write that down? Son of a bitch. I swore I had like a page where I wrote all their fucking names down. Control F, I'm gonna... Listen. Y'all motherfuckers. When do they start giving them names? Oh, right here. Yeah, that's the guy. That was the Mage of Darkness. They had fake names on the source. These are their oh, I'm fucking stupid. I guess I didn't understand that. I guess that went over my head. Like how Ardbert was called Arbert because he's amazing at disguises. Oh, I thought I was just a fucking idiot and didn't realize that it was Ardbert the whole time. I thought that was me. I mean, I thought I was just like, I thought that I like read it wrong. He's the idiot. I don't know about that. Yeah, Nailbert. But that's the guy. What the fuck? Wicked White, are you alright, Pyro? I never understood why they had fake names. No one's gonna recognize you in another world. Yeah, that's kind of dumb. I remember now. I was standing here on these blighted plains. My head hung low in shame. Then, Nilebert turned to me with a smile and heartening words. Nilbert. Why does the name sound so familiar? I reckon we've much to discuss, but not in this god's forsaken place.
Neilbert and Neilbert and Ernie. Oh yeah, Neilbert and Ernie, huh?
Let's head back down to the inn and see if we can't get to the bottom of this. That was not the right accent there, but that's alright. Mostly because cat girls are named different in the Souls. I know the naming conventions are different between the worlds, but still, it's kind of interesting. I mean, I guess I understand. Whatever. It just unnecessarily confusing. But I do recall having a short discussion with Ardbert about the aliases which were used. I remember him saying something about that. Tano, are you all right? I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have said those nasty things. Forgive me for reacting as I did. I'm fine. In fact, I seem to have recovered some of my memories. Really? That's wonderful. Maybe you won't feel so scared and alone anymore. I'm leaving to go live in the Crystarium with my relatives. Promise me you'll come visit. I mean, after you get your memories back and all, of course. It's a promise. Until next time, my friend. Okay, maybe this kid doesn't have the echo. Maybe I'm just really wanting to find more powerful people. Okay, to Mordzook. To Mord. Arden Zephyr, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Jarumil. Whoa, that was unintentional. As I saw it, first you fainted all of a sudden. When you came to, a portion of Taenor's memories had returned. What in the world happened out there? Crazy shit went down, man. I just tapped into his little brain, and then all of a sudden we were just here. The power to look. Oh, whoops. The power to look into the past, eh? And you're certain that what Pyro described matches up with your recollection of the past? Chad, shut up about the names. I don't know how to break this to you, lad, but your friend Nailbert that was with you that day, he's no ordinary boy. He's none other than the very man who became Phroneses. He's one of those goddamn warriors of light. If he was just a young child in your memories, that means then what you saw took place over 100 years ago. Yeah, I was wondering that. Would that it were just a coincidence. Another boy with the same name, but no. Judging from the formidable command of magic, we can only assume it was him. On the way back, I managed to recall some more about Nilbert and myself. We were taken in by a group of mages, a consortium of sorts. They were researching for a means to open a hole to another world, and were recruiting young children with high magical aptitude for the task. Nilbert and myself were the two they chose. Holy fuck. Open a hole to another world. So he already had a high magical aptitude. Interesting. This kid's got the echo. You can't be serious. And yet that would explain the Sin Eater's ability to summon those damned hollows. And if you possess the same knowledge and trainings as Nilebert did, you'll also explain why you were able to survive in there all that time. But what I don't understand is why haven't you aged at all? I cannot say for sure, and yet my memories, they are slowly coming back to me. In time, I may be able to help you find a way to close the hollows. You'd be a lifesaver if you could, but don't overburden yourself. You're still recovering after all. In the meantime, don't worry. Pyro and I will see that you're safe. I'd thought Tainer was just a victim of the Sin Eater. To think he was actually friends with the man himself. Back when he was still a man. This can't be a simple coincidence. Yes, I'm convinced of it now. The child holds the key to defeating Phoenices. We must keep him safe and not let him out of our sights. That's probably, yeah. Besides, look at how hard he's trying to recover his memories. I'm not so heartless as to kick the poor lad aside before he's figured matters out. But we can't very well rush things. You and I will continue to prepare for the battle ahead, while waiting for the rest of Tainer's memories to come back to him. That is to say, if it's all right with you, lad. I'm so sorry. I couldn't possibly burden you any further. Look, lad, I've only known you a short while, but I can tell you've got a good heart. And a good head on your shoulders. I can only begin to imagine the horrors you've been through. Not to mention the fears and uncertainty you face even now. But I want you to promise me this. No more apologies. You're no burden to us, not in the least. You're a valuable member of our band, and as long as you're willing, I want you with us. Isn't that right, Pyro? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I see. Thank you, Sarek. Thank you, Pyro. I will aid your quest in whatever way I can. Now that's more... whoops. Now that's more like it. We're counting on you, lad. I have to be in the next level. Fuck! You and Sarek have shown me no end of kindness. I will do all in my power to recover my memories and return the favor in whatever way I can. Dang, say what ye! Thanks for gifting 5 subs to the channel. Thank you. Dude, I like the role quest. I was digging that. Darn. Well, I'll be excited to come back and do more because I really like that so far. That was extremely interesting. Damn, I wish it was all in one section. In my notebook. Darn it. Could skip it to a couple pages. Yeah, I could probably give it. What do you think, 2 pages? Two whole? Or 4? Well, I mean 2 like, as in 2, yeah. You ever think of getting tabs for your notebooks? Hey, listen, let me organize things the way that I wanna. I do have some tabs, but I just haven't put them in yet. 3 front and back to be sure. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I think that'd be good. Okay, before I started Endmark, I did all the role quests and the follow-up quests that tied all together. It was worth it, I think. Okay, here we go. I guess we go to... I'm only at level 72 MSQ quest. That's nuts. Alright, but here we go. Back to it. Pyro, have you ever played healer or tank in WoW? Yes. How's the new place? It's so nice, dude. Yeah, it's very nice. Yes, sweetie? Is there something you need? Oh, one of the guard come for your dram, are you? Here you go. A dose of this will keep you firmly in the waking world while your enemies are off in dreamland. Now, if this is your first time, I should warn you. It's bitter as sin. Prince's kiss, they call it, but if you ask me, it should be Crone's kiss. Jests aside, the stuff really is foul. Most people gag like there's no tomorrow. But if you don't drain every last drop, you're liable to end up taking a trip to Dreamland yourself. So I must ask you to drink it here and now, while I watch. Come on, give the old crone a kiss. Yeah. That was awful. Well done, sweetie. I'm proud of you. Why, if I didn't know any better, I'd say you even enjoyed it. And now you needn't fear falling asleep on the battlefield. Just have care you don't lose any limbs out there, all right? They don't tend to grow back. I don't intend to lose any of my limbs, Salaminsa. No, sir. Lim Salaminsa, yes, sir. I don't believe I'm going the right way, but I don't care. We're going to try. Temenos Rookery. Let's just go to there. Thanks, Cinder Kitten. I'm excited too. This expansion has been fucking fantastic so far, and I'm only like level 72. Hold on, Zemjanmai. Hold on. Just... Ooh, that was close.
Yes? What do you require of me?
Easy.
An Amuro to take you to the Imperative, eh? As much as I would like to oblige, all of our mounts are reserved for the coming operation. I fear you will have to go by foot. But wait. There might be another way. assuming you're willing to lend a hand.
Deep gold headgear coffer. What am I doing? Hello? 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 Wow. Cool. Of course I'm willing to lend a hand. Logistics of war. Zem Zhenmai has a task for you should you be willing. I think I'm kind of being forced.
I was about to deliver an Amuro to Radisca's round. One of the locations whence the beasts will fly for the operation. The tower lies along the route to the Imperative. If near enough is good enough for you, you may make the delivery in my stead. Very good. I shall ready the Amuro for departure at once.
Beastman was entirely homegrown racism from Eorzea, wasn't it? Yeah. Yep. Northwest. Wow.
Radisca's round is to the north and west. You can take the road or you can fly. It's up to you. Upon arriving, make yourself known to the sentry, and she will give you further instructions. If you should become separated from the Amuro, worry not. The beasts are trained to return to the rookery. That is all. Go well.
Do you have to stay in a certain area? get all these, then I'll go up there, and then I'll hit that spot. I just like flying around and looking at this place. I know, kind of comparing it to what I have seen in Eorzea, back in the source. Kind of looking at it. It's interesting. Nice. Oh. What does that word mean, Durance? Oh, I can go back to the roll quest now, can't I? Oh, shit. True. Durance imprisonment or confinement. Stronghold or sanctuary. Oh, end of Durance. Okay, I see. Lion Rogue, thanks for the tier 1 sub. And Weira, thanks so much for gifting 5 subs to the channel. Thank you very much for gifting. That's so nice of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Tralalolf, thanks so much for the tier 1 for 3 months. Congrats on the new sub badge. So I'm just gonna... Saria, thanks so much for gifting 5 more subs to the channel. You're insane. Thank you everybody. Thank you. Magic Reaper, thanks for the prime. Welcome to the Garden Sprout. I can't wait to see Pyro start Endwalker in early 2023. Well, hey, I'm really enjoying playing Shadowbringers because people will actually watch the stream when I'm playing this expansion as well. Brian Croy, thanks so much for giving 5 subs to the channel. Blacklight, thanks for the prime gaming. Welcome to the Garden Sprout. And Crane Song, thanks for converting from a prime to a tier 1. I'm taking my time. I'm really enjoying it. How'd you get that mount? It's a new Endwalker mount. You have to kill Zodiark to get it. No. You have to get this mount, the jailer actually from World of Warcraft, he accidentally snapped himself into this world, and now we have to fight him here, and that's how you get this mount. That was his big plan the whole time. He was gonna unmake the WoW universe by just leaving. Romley, thanks so much for the tier 1 subs, 10 gifted to the channel. Welcome everybody. Congrats on the new sub badges and everything. Thank you so much for gifting those. And Letty FV, thanks so much for gifting 5 to the channel. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome everybody. I did watch the new Sylvanas cinematic. Yeah, I did. It was interesting. All right, here we go. Let's go land this motherfucker. Just to remind me. Just to remind me, Silver Tier and the Crystal Tower, that's in Mordona, right? What zone is that in again? Yeah. So that's where I am. I'm in Lakeland. Yeah, I'm in Mordona. You know, from afar, it almost looks more Garlean. I don't know, it's weird. I don't know how to describe this architecture. Anyway. It's unique. Looks like mist. It does, doesn't it? Yeah, it kind of does, like the big, yeah. It's unusual. It is weird. I said Charlayan before. That's what I first said when I saw it. It just sort of reminds me of some of the stuff that we saw in New Charlayan, but I've never seen OG Charlayan, I don't think. Anyway. How do I, oh, there we go. Number 11. Located at the center of Lakeland, this watchtower is named in honor of a soldier who saved countless lives when he warned of a flying swarm of sin eaters. The soldier himself was slain in battle, having chosen to remain at the tower and delay the eaters' pursuit. Wow. What a hero. I think there was like another one that I just got. I can't remember which one it was before this one. No. Oh, it's Stormblood. It was the Rookery one? Okay, well I just kind of read that one right there. You don't just write it there and then get off? You have to literally stay on it till you go on the marker on the ground. That's so fucking stupid. What the fuck? All right. I thought people were telling me not to get off of it because I still had to fly around the zone more. Thanks for the $5, Cyrodian. Exarch, I'm trying to do MSQ, but flying is dummy.
Exarch, I'm trying to do MSQ, but flying is dummy quick, and the flap of my Amuro's wings keeps moving me forward. Yeah.
Can't wait for you to finish Stormblood and Endwalker so I can finally understand the lore because I'm dumb. Yep. That's funny, dude. All right. If I can get there, if I can't beat the Amuro boss, I don't know if I'm ever gonna finish Endwalker, or Shadowbringers, let alone Endwalker. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Amaro Savage, that's what I'm saying. I'm curious when you might do the side Stormblood content. I think I was kind of, what's next Saturday? I really actually want to do it. It's kind of been eating at me. There's something that just feels wrong because we did all of ARR, we did all of Heaven's Ward, and it just feels wrong. And I feel like part of me wanted to skip it because I really thought that I could actually get to Endwalker in a reasonable amount of time, but I think we all need to accept the fact that that's not happening. Mad Larking, thanks for gifting 5 subs to the channel. Next Saturday is Christmas. I'm gonna be streaming on Christmas Eve. But I kind of feel like the Christmas Eve stream should be Endwalker stuff. Or not Endwalker, it should be Shadowbringer stuff. I've done the first wing of Rabanastor. I have the second wing literally unlocked to go in and do it right now. It's fair if you want to do it. The Shadowbringer's hype is often too overwhelming. Dude, it's really hard. Christmas Eve stream should be you doing the Christmas event quest. It's pretty short though. Static Malfurion, thanks for subbing with a Prime. Hey, thank you all so much for the follows today, for the subs, for the gifted subs. I really appreciate it. If you guys are loving your time here on the channel, please consider subbing. You know, I love being here. I try hard to entertain. I'm having a great time, and your guys' support is what makes all of this possible. So thank you. I also have a Discord. You guys should definitely go join it. I also have a YouTube where we're going to be putting out a new highlights video for Stormblood over the next couple days. It's going to be like 25 minutes long of hilarious fucking highlights. You guys are going to love it. Go and sub on the YouTube channel. It's free. Check it out. Also, I want to give a quick shout out to Displate. Displate is actually one of our sponsors here on the stream. And right now, if you use my link down below to buy displates, if you buy through my link, you actually get a discount. I get a cut, and if you buy multiple displates, you actually get more of a discount. Every time that you buy a displate plants a tree. And there's a lot of great stuff on there. I've got Fallout stuff on the wall there. I've got a little VV on the wall. I've got a Hitman thing, and I've got a Maelstrom one over here that you guys can't see, but go and check them out. I'd really appreciate it. It's some great art. I think it'd make a great Christmas present as well. If you know someone that would like something decorative to go on the wall that's super easy to mount, you just mount it with non-damaging magnets, definitely check it out, man. It's pretty sweet. And since they have such a wide variety of different collections and types of things on Displate, it's pretty easy to find something for everybody. So thank you again to Displate for sponsoring me here on the channel. And thank you to everyone that decides to buy through my link. It's fucking amazing, so thanks. Magnets, this is how they work, apparently. One of my magnets fell off the leaflet thing. You may not have pressed hard enough on it for long enough. You're really supposed to like sit there for at least 5 seconds and press on it a lot. I have yet to have a magnet fall off the leaflet, but I have had the leaflet fall off the wall because I reused it. Oh, no problem, Mace. I understand. Fucking magnets, how do they work? You're delivering that Amaro to us? I'm afraid there's been a change of plans. We already have all the beasts we require here. Instead, this one is to go to the Imperative to the west. Please see to it that the handler on duty, Vanthio. Wait, please see it to the handler on duty. Okay. If you encounter trouble along the path, return here and I'll set you right-wise. Okay. So they were gonna make me explore anyway. God fucking damn it. Typical. This quest has taken me 6 times longer than it should have because, well, because, you know. Chadine! Oh, shit. Ah, the last Amaro. My thanks, friend. You may leave the beast with me. Yes, sir. I gotta go attune really quick before I do anything else, though. Look at that demonic barding right there. Boom. He's done it! What a clear! A new world record on the Nürburgring! Nürburgring! I said Nerdburgring.
On the Nürburgring, we're gonna go drive a car. A very fast car. One way better.
Never mind. Here, let's go over here.
Say, I don't believe I know you. Did you join the Guard recently? The fastest car in the world.
Did you join the Guard?
So that is the way of it. Well, you managed to arrive, and that's all that matters in the end. I bid you welcome to the Hostile Imperative, one of our key strongholds in Lakeland. The first thing you'll want to do is report to the captain. You'll find her at the lookout across the way. The Grand Tour.
What could you have been doing to end up in such... What that motherfucker just say? In such a state. What could you have been doing to end up in such a state? I flew straight here. Yo, Jagatron, thanks so much for subbing with a tier 1 for 4 months. I was like that when you gave it to me. That's not mine, officer. This is my friend's car. Missed current. Oh, I did. Good shout, good shout. Thank you, Hardware Lux. Thank you, thank you. See, chat, isn't that nice? Just saying you missed current. That's all you gotta say. Nothing extra. You don't need to emote. You don't need to spam pyro blind. Pyro blind. My emotes are all fucka-rude now because my prefix got fucka-dude. You know what I mean? Everyone's been fucka-rude and fucka-dude a little bit. So it seems that it seems that rather the Amaro delivering you delivered the Amaro. I'll not thank you. I expect all of my soldiers to make themselves useful. Speaking of which, I have a task for you. Cool. La na 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 na, the Oracle of Light. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. This fucking quest is called the Oracle of Light. Oh shit. Oh shit, I get Crystarium armor. I get to look like Lena right there. Here we go. Oracle of Light. In readiness for the operation, the armorer will need to be treated with the same serum as us. As you well know, however, it is not pleasant. In order to coax them into taking it, we have sprinkled it on their fodder. All that remains is to feed it to them. A task I'm sure you will enjoy. Fetch the fodder from the armorer launch and see to the 4 of the beasts. Dismissed. I'm about to push you up. I'm about to Sparta kick you, motherfucker, telling me what to do like that, like you my mama or something. I mean, you could be. I guess with how time works and all this wiggity-wonkity bullshit. We both got bunny ears. I don't know. Sentry Captain. Kenzen Stormpaw, thanks for the Prime Gaming. For 3 months and grats on the new sub badge. Same as you, Travnia. Thank you. Sentry Captain, what's good, brother? Fears for the fate of one of his men, the astute Amaro. Damn it! We can ill afford to lose another. Oh there, friend. Might you lend me your aid? One of my best men has yet to return from his patrol, and I fear the worst. As you can see, his Amaro made it back safely, but my man's nowhere to be found. Could you search for him in my stead? I would go myself, but I'm a big, huge pussy. Quee, quee. All right, here we go. Bloody beast! Where do you think you're... Ah, too late, I suppose. But wait, do you reckon he's gone back for his rider?
Sorry to trouble you, friend, but do you think you could follow that armorer for us? That scaly brute might be my best chance at finding our man. And take this salve with you. I reckon there's a good chance he's out there, too wounded to have made his way back.
Hey, your boy's dead. All right, here we go.
Wait, why is there so many fucking side quests in this town? I swear to God, there's like 3 or 4 just in here. Are they all for the flying, or what the fuck are they for? Side quests for things that have nothing to do with what the fuck? There are so many of them.
Okay, much needed repairs. Tell me about your repairs.
You know what? I actually don't care that much.
What the fuck am I meant to be doing? Use the reinforcing mortar on the damaged walls. The reinforcing mortar. Oh, I was thinking like a mortar launcher, like a fucking explosion. Chastow, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Yeah, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the Garden Sprout. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Skip super important repair lore. Oh, I bet. Wow. Would you look at that? Wow. Would you look at that? Wow. Would you look at that? I'm really glad I'm touched up on my masonry. Cock. Come on. Cock. Okay, here we go. Good enough. More like Masonmancer, am I right? Scape Master, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Congrats on the 3-month sub badge. You can't jump any higher on a mount than you can off of one? Hey, I'm gonna believe that you can, all right? What are you looking at? What do you see? I have to admit, this telescope isn't much use after the sun goes down. Maybe I could try fitting a lamp under the lens. Do you think that would help? I don't think so. Oh, hey, I knew there would be one up there. Number 13. The Austral Imperative, the well-preserved remnants of a fortress dating back to the glory days of Lakeland. This imposing structure was named in honor of one Ser Austral, who, according to the tales, ordered his men to stand their ground against a ravening horde of sin-eaters. The knight himself refused to fall, holding off the abominations until the small folk had reached safe refuge. Maybe we'll meet him. Oh, fuck! I forgot one! I'm never gonna finish this fucking expansion. Cypher, it has. It has. Wow, look at that! Such restoration on this destination. No contemplation, just immediation. Please, someone do this fucking work. Why am I doing fucking petty work? cool. No, I don't want to be a wall mender, and your joke wasn't funny. Idiot. Alright, let's go talk to an unreasonable request. Really? That doesn't happen very often, so let's hear. Hold it right there, Greenhorn. If you thought you could just stroll right past your senior without asking how you might aid me in my duties, you have another thing coming. It just so happens that I have a task for you to perform. This is a supply order that must be delivered to Mines at Radiska's round.
You're to take it to him and to do so with all speed.
Give me 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. I mean, who isn't subbed? You want to find out who's not subbed? Gift some subs. It'll tell you in the chat. Alright, we're going down here. Oh, no, no, no. Oh. Electron Mates for their gifting 5, and Anonymous Gift, they're gifting 20. E Homestyle for 3 months. Congrats on the new sub badge. Queenie? Queenie? Queegne? I don't know how the fuck to say her name. I'm so sorry. Thanks for the 3 months. Whoa.
By the 12.
Calzone 14. Thanks for the 4 months. Get the fuck out of my face, weird creature. Oh. To Gwendale. Who's your favorite god of the 12? Ralger. That's who I picked. Lord of Destruction. The Amaro eyes the wounded soldier with a gaze that could... Oh, there he is. I didn't even see him. That could almost be described as concerned. This must be the sentry who was separated from his mount. The Amaro eyes you with an expectant gaze. You sense it is hoping that you will tend to the man's wounds.
Oh, I've done a lot of wound tending in my days. I suppose I could give it a try. Right there, lad. Tell me what you're feeling. Let's try on this healing salve. Good luck.
Thank you, friend. When the beast knocked me from my mount, I thought it was the end of me for sure. But however did you know where to look? Your beast told me where to find you. My mount led you to me? You don't say. I owe you an apology, little fellow. Here I thought you ran off in fear of my foe. But it turns out you were looking for help the whole time. Can you forgive me for doubting you? Whee! Whee! And with that, I'd best head back to the Imperative and let everyone know I'm all right. Thank you, my friend. You saved my life today. No. Your Amaro saved your life. I didn't really do anything. Alright, I'm gonna hit up Radiska's round real quick. She round. She orbital. Or he, I guess. Radiska? Radissa? I don't know. Halone? Yeah, Halone is pretty sick. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty cool. It's a pretty good one. Where my Thaliag nerds at? I go swimming in the Thaliag. Me and Alexander have a little bubble bath. It's nice. Bargot's the best. Well met, traveler.
Well met, traveler. What brings you to our outpost this day?
Well, I heard someone here has a huge cock, and I just needed to see it for myself. A supplier from Tiana at the Hostile Imperative, but why, pray tell, are you delivering this to us and not one of our own men? That's what I'd like to know. Mistaken for a new recruit, you say? You really should make a point to clarify the situation next time. Not that I don't appreciate your service, of course, but Tiana has a reputation for running roughshod over anyone she can. While I'm loath to impose upon you any further, if you'll be returning to the Imperative regardless, I was hoping I might trouble you to deliver the supplies Tiana has requested. I'm afraid the recent Sin Eater attacks have left us rather short-handed. It will just take a short while to prepare the materials for delivery. I invite you to make yourself comfortable while you wait. Not that there's much in the way of entertainment here. It is a military outpost after all. Perhaps you could converse with the soldiers. It'd be sure to raise their spirits, and you just might glean some useful information out of them. Okay, let's talk. Geonard, what's up?
Hail there, friend.
Say, have you ever wondered how Radisca's Round got its name? Wait, don't answer that. I've a mind to tell you anyway. Radisca was a guardsman in the early days, one of our best and bravest, as the records tell. They say he gave his life holding off a horde of sin-eaters, just long enough for a group of refugees to flee to safety. The body of this hero was discovered right here at this tower, and ever since then it's been named in his honor. Makes a man proud to serve, I say. Well, that's cool. Ooh! Ouch. Almost wicked. Barlier. A traveler? Ha! You're an odd one to pick this place for a leisurely excursion. Me, I can think of 100 places I'd rather be. Yeah? But since you were kind enough to grace us with your company, why don't I tell you a bit about this place? Radisca's Round was built on the ruins of an old belfry. What is that? In more peaceful days, its clarion call would ring out through Lakeland to announce the time of day. Oh, a bell tower. Like a clock, a belfry? Is that what it is? Like a clock tower? Bell tower? Something like that? That's what I was thinking. Are there even 100 places left in this world? That's what I was kind of... Belfry? Belfry? I guess the first person wrote it how I pronounced it. Perhaps too. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, bell tower. Okay. Since the flood, however, the bell serves a purpose far more grim. To warn the residents of Lakeland of sin-eater attacks. Would that the day would return. Would that the day return when its ring again brings only joy and not fear. My MIQ was only 27, Mackle. It was pretty good. Congrats on the new sub badge for you, man. You just got a new one. Fuck yeah. And Mr. Boris Makarov, you as well with the 3 months. Thank you. I can't believe we're still at I can't believe we still have as many subs as we do. Thank you all so much. Thank you so much. I can't even I was able to get to set my girlfriend up with a fucking better car that's not got 300,000 miles on its engine and is failing and the heater doesn't work and you know what I mean? We finally got her into a safer, more modern vehicle. My fiance, thank you. Because of it, the support's insane, man. It's thank you. And it's starting to snow here now, so it's thank you. Oh there, stranger. We don't get many travelers in these parts. What do you think of the Round? She's an odd one as far as forts go, wouldn't you say? Truth is, what you see today is actually the ruins of a larger structure built over a century ago. We took over what was left and converted it into a lookout tower of sorts to serve us in our struggle against the Sin-Eaters. Seeing as how it stands at a major fork in the high road, the location's rather ideal, you see. We can see threats coming in from miles away and send out patrols to deal with them before they get too close. That's awesome, Hooch. Of course, it gets kind of lonely all the way out here, but what can you do? Oh, that was a woman. Whoops. Guess it doesn't really matter. Loving the map of Eorzea in the background. Thank you. I'm very happy that I have it. It's a Toyota, so it's probably got another 200 in it. True. Yeah, I'm very, very thankful. That's actually from Taro Summers, one of my mods. Sent me the map and I had it framed. It's wonderful. Ah, there you are, friend. Did my men have anything of interest to say? In any event, I hope your stay here was not too overly tiresome. Not overly tiresome. I'm pleased to inform you that the materials have been packed up and are ready for delivery. Before that, though, please allow me to compensate you for your service. Sick. Thanks, Mohi. I appreciate that. How's the new house, dude? Dude, it's fucking sick. The girls can like run around the fucking house. They go crazy in the yard. The neighbors are, you know, they seem nice. One of them said hello to me. The neighborhood's quiet. It's out of the way. The house is much bigger. Having the extra room is so fucking nice. We can put 2 cars in the garage now, which is fucking nice. We couldn't put any cars, and we basically didn't have a garage before, so that sucked balls. Yeah, it's really nice. It's really nice, man. Can you put 5.0 in the stream title? Yeah. Garage for winter, right? Yeah. How's the internet connection at the new place? It's good. It's great, actually. Jobst, thanks so much for the 2 months. I mean, it seems pretty good, right? It's been good all stream, so. How's MSQ going? It's going. I've actually just been doing these quests to unlock flight shit the last few minutes. So let me finish this up. He needs more posters for the wall. Trust me, there's gonna be more stuff. Don't worry. Ah, there you are. I was hoping that you'd return so I could properly express my gratitude. You'll be happy to know, as I would, that my man has safely returned to the Imperative. Those Amaro can be stubborn brutes at times, but times like this make a man appreciate what loyal companions they truly are. I'd say this one's earned himself some extra feed for dinner today. Nice. Feed. Duh. With a D. Do you have a current favorite NPC? I haven't been able to see him enough, but I have a feeling I'm really gonna like Solus Oscalvis. Okay, let's see. Umbral Soul. Grants Umbral Ice and 1 Umbral Heart. Okay. Umbral Heart Bone. Okay. Can only be executed while under the effect of Umbral Ice. Wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. What? Interesting. Downtime Ice Gen. You can keep 3 hearts and ice and downtime. Oh, interesting. You think you'll like the guy that made a giant flying theater as a monument of drama? I think I might. It's a stronger transpose. It's interesting. It keeps ice and builds hearts. What's the cooldown on it? Recast is 2.35 seconds. Interesting. In-game audio choppy for you? Nope. It's a GCD. Spam it during downtime. It's to keep Enochian up during downtime. Well, that doesn't really matter anymore. I mean, it doesn't matter as much, but it's more about the hearts. It doesn't replace it, though. Okay. I don't have a shift queue, so maybe I'll make it my shift queue. Okay. I think I like Alt Q better. I think Alt Q is easier to hit than Shift Q. Let's do that. It's a better key. It does help to keep your hearts up. Oh, definitely. Indolent Amuro. Oh, hello. Anxious Amuro. Did you get the pizza emote? Nah. I did not. All right. Okay. May night smile upon us. Okay. Let's go see what these collusion motherfuckers is doing over here. Oh boy.
Keep moving. What now?
Yulmoran bitches.
The Crystarium at a guess. Desperate fools. It'll take more than a handful of overgrown lizards to ground us.
You guys ever had crack cocaine before?
You guys ever tried DMT?
You're gonna be... Sound the alarm!
Interesting method. Yeah, war crimes.
Captain, the powder has taken effect.
It is time. Let us free the Oracle from their clutches.
I don't know about the Cosby jokes. Probably not, guys. Probably not.
I got the drip, dude. Look at me.
That staff is badass, isn't it? Alright, here we go. I'm gonna fuck some mule morons up, dude. Oh, hey, Alpha, what's up? Good to see you, man. Sorry, which way am I going? Fuck. I think I'm going this way. No, we go that way. Fuck! I'm not reading their text. I'm like thinking about other shit. Oh, Alice.
Leave this to me! Now! Let's give them a show!
You're not alone.
Alright, we're going forward. Are there any classes you were interested in trying? I was thinking about trying out Black Mage. I'm not sure though. Seems like only doofuses play that class. Black Mage in this economy? I know, I know. All right. Thank you. Are you from the Crystarium? Correct. We've come to rescue you. Your weapons. Made it to the same specification as Thancred's. Be ready to use them. Understood. Please lead the way. All this trouble because of me. I'm so sorry. Save your apologies until after we've escaped. It's quiet. Too quiet. Is that Ranjit? No, this will not end well. Ranjit? About to have to bust some ass right here. Look at that Dargan that he has. That's cool.
Brazen thieves. You will regret coming here.
No, I won't go back to that cell. Yikers.
It is for your own protection.
She can't move. The tales do not lie. He is fierce beyond reckoning. We are outmatched. He cannot maintain this onslaught forever.
Vanity. Begone!
Seems like he kind of fights like a bitch.
You are made of sterner stuff than the rest.
Fully aware. That hurt. Will it be enough? Google Maps, do my bidding. Ooh, that one hurt. Ooh, this guy hurts. It seems you are no ordinary soldier. Oh, I'm so dead.
Why do you persist in this folly?
I have your measure now. The game is up.
It's over.
Oh. Know your folly.
You boy, you bear a striking resemblance to the artist my master seeks.
Yeah, you bear a striking resemblance to this monster's asshole that I looked at one time.
Back in Yulmore.
Yeah, that's what you look like, bitch.
You look like Bahamut's asshole. Is that your Shtola? Oh, it's the Incred.
Thancred?
Let's fucking go. My man! He looks sick.
You are the wretch who stole her from us.
Stole? Yeah, that's the word you want to use.
What if I am? What?
This guy's pretty powerful.
Pathetic. Vermin such as you are not worthy of the Oracle.
Is that magic?
break!
Oh, nice.
Fool! You would see your city razed?
I would sooner see it razed than conquered. Suffice it to say, we are ready to receive you.
What now, Exarch? Will you face me yourself?
I think not, General. I've quite exhausted my tricks. If you mean to give chase, I will not stand in your way. But you would do well to tread warily, for your quarry goes to a place where even Yulnor dare not bear its steel. Il Mheg, the fairy kingdom.
Oh shit. Let's go, dude.
To think that mountain of indolence still had the energy to unleash his hounds.
A mountain of indolence.
Even the most pointless of conflicts may alter a world's course. And now the plan has gone awry. But how? How did the so-called Crystal Exarch bring the hero of the source to the first? As if I didn't have enough on my hands already. Then again, with a soul such as that, mayhap there is another way. One which does not require bloodshed.
Oof, particles.
Not so long ago, here in the shadow of the northern ranges, lay the great kingdom of Verbert. A nation with a proud history that the Sin Eaters cut short, just like all the rest.
Gridania.
Since that time, these lands have become a haven for Fey folk. Dreamers frolicking amidst the ruins of a forgotten realm.
Fuck. Il Mheg.
We should be safe enough here. It's good to see you again, my friends. I don't know about you, but it feels like years since last we met. 5 of them in my case.
Why, it only feels like 1 to me, but long enough to warrant a more convivial reunion either way. What brought you to Laxon Loft?
Kimball Tank, thanks for subbing for 4 months. Thank you.
The girl, Minfilia, she and I were traveling together, hunting Sin Eaters. But as we were nearing Lakeland, she abruptly ran off on her own. I found her too late to stop the Ulmorans from taking her prisoner. And as I was considering rescue options, I observed that the Crystarium was on the move. So I consulted the Exarch, who apprised me of the details of the operation and issued me certain instructions. Should the situation take a turn for the worse, I was to see you all safely to Il Mheg. And here we are.
Huh. Orianger has called this place home for a while now. Yet we have never called upon him, I am ashamed to say. 'Twas only at the Crystarium that we met.
Hardly surprising. This is not the sort of place one visits on a whim. Happily, having trespassed on Orianger's hospitality for a spell, Minfilia and I have an idea of how things work around here. Sooner or later, the Ulmorans will come after us. But before they do, the Exarch bids us accomplish 2 things. First, rendezvous with Orianger.
Okay.
And second, eliminate the Light Warden of this land.
Okay.
So, Minfilia. What made you leave Thancred behind, if you don't mind me asking?
You. The hero from another world. I was asleep when I felt it. A presence. Someone I was meant to meet. They were close and and I knew I had to go to them. But with all the commotion in Lakeland, I was afraid that Thancred wouldn't let me.
And would I have been wrong? Had I arrived a moment later, you would be back in your cell in Yulmore. And now we have Ranjit snapping at our heels. You really have outdone yourself this time.
I'm sorry. Thank you for saving me.
Oh, poor thing being scolded so.
Poor thing. Who said that? Show yourselves.
Come now, put away that frown and have some fun with us.
We're getting Pepe laughed at so hard right now.
Lots and lots of fun.
Which way was it to Urianger's?
We've been there so many times, but I can't. Why can't I remember?
Damn it all. We're already caught in their spell.
I don't like this. Taking down the real notes. Oh, Jesus. Well, that is not gonna work. Look at all the fucking... Huh. It just makes all my buttons brighter as well if I don't have it on. It's this. Oh, that's so bad. Look at that. It's so bad. Okay. Okay, hold on. Sorry. a totally different thing. It's fine. It's just this here. So I just don't need that on, I guess. It just brightens my UI. There's gotta be a way around that. That's so weird. God damn it. Okay. Well, I guess I just leave that off and my... Or I could just... Maybe that's good. Let's see. Or no, having it without it. I mean, rather. Just... Maybe it's because... Doesn't do anything if it's underneath that, or if it's above it. That's so fucking annoying. Oh, and it puts... oh, I see what it's doing as well. It's putting fucking depth of field on my UI and shit. That's kind of... I almost kind of like that, though. That's kind of interesting. If I don't have that on... and I like zoom in, it adds like depth of field to my map and shit. Like puts it out of focus. It's kind of interesting. I don't know. I kind of don't like that though. It just looks blurry. Yeah, that's gonna fuck with me. That's not gonna be able to stay like that. Fuck, man. Sorry, I'm just fucking with these settings because I want to be able to use my fucking... I want to be able to use my UI or my G shade without these fucking things, man. I don't understand. I mean, how would I even fix that? Don't worry about it too much. I mean, no. That UI depth of field hurts my brain. I know, it's kind of weird. I don't know. I kind of, we'll fuck with it for a little bit. If it bothers me, then
is the order correct in G shade? I think so. There should be a setting that excludes UI elements from the shaders.
Do you know what it's called? Oh shit. We're in a dream now. Oh fucking hell. Jesus, we're getting rid of that. We don't need any more bloom than what we already have, trust me. FF keep UI or something like that? I have FF restore UI. Oh, FF keep UI. Top of your technique list. Yeah, that's how I have it. But when it restores it, it puts the... Look at all the artifacting because of it. It's so glitchy. The restore puts those things. The restore UI must be the last enabled? It is. Fuck. Yeah, I mean, there's got to be something to get rid of it, but... Occlusion assistance did not help. Yeah. Okay, well, that's alright, we play like this for a little bit. That should be fine. Alright, here we go. I was worried about the others back in Lakeland, but maybe I should be worried about us. I'm trying my best to remember, but it feels like peering through fog. Fairies, I take it. Il Mheg is the fairy kingdom, and as one might expect, it is home to the Fae folk. The most prominent among them are the Pixies, who have a penchant for making mischief. They use powerful illusions to play tricks on all who venture into their domain. By way of an example, they can make a familiar path seem wholly unfamiliar, or lead you to believe you're somewhere you're not. And we are now, I'm sorry to say, entirely at their mercy. That's not good. That thing is fucking horrifying. Look at that thing's mouth. It's disgusting. Gross. Il Mheg, the Fairy Kingdom. Thancred is trying to think his way out of the present predicament. Deep gold chest, gear, Kafka. As it stands, we cannot hope to find the way to Urianger. For that, we must convince the Pixies to lift the spell. From what I could make of the voices, the creatures want to play with us. If that is the case, they should permit us to find their village. Little Ron. I don't know how to say that. Whoa, excuse me, come on. I have a sneaking suspicion this path will lead us directly into their midst. Oh, and I should mention that Minfilia has been informed of our situation, of the different worlds and our missions. You may consider her an ally. Flower basket? Oh my gosh. What the fuck, dude? Hostile flower baskets. Damn, it's bright here, dude. It's like really fucking bright here. One second. This is even a little bit too bright for me, like... Oh, I see. For that is, I have no fucking idea. There we go. Oh, I see. Sorry, I have to adjust this, otherwise I'm not gonna be able to fucking play. hell no. Oh, hell no. Fuck that. Okay. We're gonna leave it like that for now. Fuck, I put it in performance mode. Whatever, who cares? I don't think that matters. Okay. Turn this bullshit off. Alright, let's go. My UI is all the wrong goddamn color and shit. Look at all these people. Oh my god. That's alright though. Wow. Okay. This is interesting. Should be like a dungeon or something. That'd be cool. Oh, they're just a house. They're just houses. That's just their houses? Oh my god. Summoning stone. Oh, jeez. Well, here we are. Yet the Pixies are nowhere to be seen. Knowing them, the games have already begun. In which case... Pyro, there's a variety of plant native to these parts with a distinctive furled tip. Looking grass is its name, so called because it can be used to spy pixies, believe it or not. I'll explain how I know all of this later, but first I need you to help me find some. Oh, if a voice calls to you, under no circumstances should you respond. You will only subject yourself to further mischief. Okay. Oh, look at like the flowers fucking... There's not a soul in sight, yet I feel eyes all over us. Yeah. The sense of disorientation is quite overwhelming. I cannot take a dozen steps without forgetting whence we came. Yeah, this is pretty bad. You search the scrub, but find nothing resembling looking grass. Suddenly, a voice rings out. What is it that you seek, child? Perhaps I can help you find it. Searching for looking grass. Ah, yes, I know the plant, and being the kindly pixie that I am, I shall take you to it. Just close your eyes and focus on my voice. Set your mind adrift, and together we shall go to the ends of this realm. Yeah, your body begins to feel heavy. Fuck! Alright, I'll be back in 50 seconds. Remember when Thancred said not to talk to strange voices? No. I can't really remember anything. Why are we here again? Perhaps this one's hard of hearing. What brings you here? Ah, stone deaf. How boring. Still, picking plants at our village is as good as indulging in our hospitality. Who are we to turn you away? Stay a while, stay forever. What? That's bullshit. Get on real slow mode. Would love the content. Go Ducks. Hey! Thanks, Kitty K. Appreciate that. Congrats on the new sub badge for you. All right. All right. Orion J came up with this trick.
Farasitha, Krakleath.
What? You speak their fucking language? There they are.
No! We're found! How did this mortal know our trick?
Wait! I recognize their souls. These two have been here before.
Look, twins! How adorable!
Oh!
Lee, with us!
We have neither the time nor inclination to play. We have come to see Urianger.
Oh yes, Urianger, the peculiar one. In return for a place in Il Mheg, he agreed to a riddle contest with us for 7 days and 7 nights without any sleep.
Oh my, oh my god.
Oh, that was so much fun! We must do it again!
Oh, there's the thing. Oh god, it just looks so... Alright, whatever.
I'm sure he'd be delighted. Now, if you'd be so kind as to lift your spell.
Shall we? Should we? Would we?
What now?
I don't know, but this is their home, so we must indulge them.
Dad Hippocat, thanks for the Prime Gaming, and Digilap, and thanks so much for subbing with the Prime also. Thank you. Newbert, thanks for the Prime also, for 4 months.
Right, we've made up our minds. We will lift our spell on one condition, that you first lend us a helping hand. Or 2, or 3. Once you've helped solve all of our troubles, we'll let you see Urianger, Pixie's honor.
Well, there you have it. Pixie chores. I suggest we split up.
My favorite. Goddamn Pixie chores. Okay, so I cannot deal with this not being on. It just gotta be on, because otherwise everything else is fucked. I guess that works, right? I think that does it. I think that does what I want. I think. God, it's so bright. And it's so bright on stream. But this is how the game, I mean, the game's just this fucking bright even without. Like, that's with and that's without. Like, it's not even a huge difference. It's just fucking bright no matter what. All right. Sul Uin aches for your attention. Okay.
Oh, look at me. Look at me. I have a task for you. Great. Leiderran is our beloved village, and we want it to always look lovely. And it can't look lovely without flowers blooming, and no flowers bloom lovelier than ever blooms. So, here we are. Here are some everbloom seeds. Take them and show them here, and sow them here, there, and everywhere around the village. Simple as a dimple, yes?
Layacha, thanks so much for getting 5 subs to the channel. Oryx, thanks for the 23 months, you fucking freak. We're 1 month off 2 years, though. It's a long time, man. Thank you.
You daft peddler. Peddler.
Fuck. Like Rios, thanks so much for subbing with a Prime Gaming for 4 months.
I'm so hungry I may faint. Fruit, a little fruit will set me right. Will you go and fetch some for me? Just outside the village you'll find a hillock. 2 great bell trees grow there. If you give them a shake, they should render up their sweet, succulent burdens. The global black level in lightweight level.
Keep the subs coming. Yo, Super Cord, but Corgi Buns, thanks so much for gifting 5 subs to the channel. And Gregor Wolf, thanks for subbing for 4 months. Silverwing Riki, thanks for subbing for 5 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Everbloom Seats. Is that what I'm doing here? Oh, I can't wait for him to bloom. That's my favorite. Get me some fruit, champion. Sylvaria gifting a sub to the drama lover. Thank you, thank you. Scottish, really? No, they're definitely Scottish. Did someone say there's something else? Fairies are Irish? Not in this game. Their accent is very much Scottish. Like, regardless of whether or not fairies come from Irish or Gaelic or like Welsh mythology, we're just saying in this game they have a Scottish accent. That's what people are saying. Yeah, it's definitely Scottish. I mean, it's not a discussion. This isn't a discussion. I mean, it is. They're definitely Scottish. But yeah. In this game, it's Welsh? I don't think it is. No, they sound incredibly Scottish. Ul Sigun thirst for your kindness. You're talking to someone who literally has Welsh in their name. Not that I'm from Wales, but I don't think they it definitely sounds Scottish. Mortal, hear my plea. Our precious children, they're thirsty, and I need you to bring them water. It's Jamaican. It's very clearly be Jamaican. It's not even close, man. If you ain't be hearing the Jamaican in the voice, you're not be listening close enough. These tiny little things, it's all over everything they say. It's in everything they do. Clearly they be way Jamaican. Jamaican, man. Way too much. Who are our children, you ask? Why, they be the leaf man you see standing about the village. Adorable, ain't they? Now, you'll need to go to that long mirror lake to draw the water. Once you have it, see that our children have a good drenching. Oh, but be warned. The Ford make their home in the lake. They tend to play rough, so have care. That's just their voice. I like the music, dude. Oh, hello. God, there's a lot of quests here. Lad Ken's gravely worried for a friend. Fisorran. A place, okay, he went there. Okay, that thing, you're a big brave man, you're not scared of such things. Okay, yeah, right. Cool. You know, we're gonna plant seeds, we're doing seeds, really. You know, we come into Il Mheg, they put us under some kind of weird mind spell, okay? We don't really know who we are, we don't know where we're going. It's foggy, I can't remember what happened 5 minutes ago. You know, I think the fairies, they might be related to Bill Cosby, I don't know. There's something going on here, I don't like it. They should probably all be in jail. Along with me. I should probably... Helping us grow flowers, are you? They'll make this house look so much lovelier. Oh, of course. There used to be a city of mortals here. A great big bustling place called
Verbert or something, a Bovert, some such. But the Sin Eaters came and everyone disappeared. Since then, we Pixies have been living here, and we've given the old houses our touch. Lovely, don't you think?
Trump became a Jewish grandma? Are you fucking trolling me?
You're actually trolling me. Oh, yeah. You know, I've never lived in the United States. I've never even heard our president, a former president, thank you. Never even heard him speak. What do I know? I couldn't do an impression if my life depended on it. What do I know? Doesn't sound anything. He sounds like a grandma. You know when that...
You said Gridania, right? Might want to double check your maps. What? Oh no, this would be Kurthus. Yeah, that's Gridania over there. Ishgard's just a city. This is the whole zone. Right? I've sown the seeds.
You know, we weren't always here. We used to live deep in a lush forest. It was beautiful beyond compare, but almost all of it was swallowed up by the light. For a while we roamed, but eventually we found a place that men had abandoned. Together with our fellow fair folk, we decided to make it our new home. The land of everlasting spring, this be our home. And it could be ours too. Forever and ever and ever.
Shit Italian and make him sound like a mob. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. That's kind of funny. That's what it is in RuneScape. The mob in RuneScape is actually the fairies. It's not a joke. They're like actually the mafia. It's fucking hilarious.
Fairies be like, hey, give me some gabagool. You come to me on this day of my daughter's wedding, and you ask of me a favor. What could you possibly...
Oh shit. Boom! I forgot I had that ability. Unfortunately. Ult. Oh, that's nice, actually. Whoa. Oh, you can spam it to keep building them. Duh. Look at that. It just never... Wait, with this, it just never goes away. What? Okay, I'm gonna put that where transpose was, and transpose will have that bind. We'll just switch it around. That's super nice. Ooh. But it doesn't work if you're in fire. That's the catch. You can't use that if you're like in battle, and battle ends, and then you're fire. It's not gonna get you anywhere. You gotta transpose. And then you'd be able to use it. Dude, this place is disorienting. Where the fuck am I? Oh, here we go. Dude, this place is like actually disorienting. Oh, fuck! That's not what I meant to do. I was gonna say, did Despair go or what? Wicked! Whoa. What? Hey guys, stop bitching about the mods, you're cringe. Look at these little things. What the fuck? Look like a Squirtle. What the fuck am I supposed to do here again?
Give water to the leaf men.
The leaf men are heckin' creepy, yo. Kind of agree. I shall name him Leafy. He will be my Leafy. You've given water to our children. Thank you ever so much. They're all very dear to us.
They wandered into Il Mheg as stray mortals. We grew attached to them and decided to take them in. You and yours would have been our children too, but the enchantment didn't catch as well as we'd hoped. It's never too late, of course.
Yo, let's get the fuck out of here. We should not be here any longer than we absolutely need to be.
Oh, so hungry. Did you get the fruit?
This fruit's bigger than you.
Oh, thank you ever so much. You saved me. You saved me from my boredom. You should have seen the look on your face when the bugs came down. You've done me a great service, mortal. If there's one thing we pixies are serious about, it's having fun. Dull and painful things. Hate them. Senators are dull and painful both, so we hate them especially. You mortals try to fight those monstrosities, but there's no fun in that. Best to avoid them altogether. Altogether, we say.
Okay. Unto the truth. Oh god, I still have another quest to do. Hold on.
Gravely wounded for a friend.
This is true, Faye. Yeah, I know it's scary. They're not the fucking cringe Faye from World of Warcraft. Ugh.
We're actually all just happy and want to heal the forest, and everybody loves the forest, except
Except when we have to give away our groves, and when those ones go away, then, well, we retreat, and then eventually they take out another grove, and we're all dead. It's great. I love it. Ooh. They're eating our forest, and our queen doesn't do anything. Ooh. 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 Ooh.
What are you doing, dog? She's sitting outside the door then, listening to me. Were you eavesdropping on me then? Is that what you were doing? Were you eavesdropping? Were you eavesdropping? Hmm? Is that what you were doing? Outside the door like that? Is that what you were doing? Trying to escape? Trying now to escape? You're so good. You're so sweet. Oh, you went down, huh? Yes. You went down. The sweetest dog in the fucking universe, dude. She's so sweet. I'm going to go refill my water because it's empty. If you guys want to take 5 minutes, now is a good time to do it. I'm just gonna go and stand up and be away from the computer for a few minutes. That's Clover. So if you guys need to get a snack, go to the bathroom, fucking take care of something, let the dog out, whatever that might be, get up. At least stretch a little bit, dude. Fuck. Oh, it's good for your blood flow. Yeah. Okay, I'll be back. Don't do anything I wouldn't do while I'm gone, okay? Don't go watering leaf men. I mean, I guess you'd want to... I don't know. What do you think is more fucked up? Not watering the leaf men or watering the leaf men? Because if you water them, doesn't that keep them alive? If you don't water them, won't they die? But what's worse? I think being a plant forever. You know what I would do? Burn it!
Aren't you one of Orianje's friends? Have you business with me? Lad Ken is worried. Well, that's all well and good, but when someone tells me not to do something, it only makes me want to do it more. No one can stop me. Oh. Who's calling me? Hello? Hi, yeah. Oh, yeah, you do. Yeah, that is correct. Okay. No, it's kind of got to be in the morning. Sure. Okay. Okay, cool. That sounds good. Yeah, we've got individual photos in here, so that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, just let me know. Sounds good. Feel free to text as well if you'd like to. All right, thanks for checking in. Yeah, let me know if anything changes or if you have any news. Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's kind of the whole area there. Yeah. Makes sense. Okay. All right, thank you very much. All right, bye-bye. Okay. Sorry. I will fix this. Hello, camera. Hello, camera. Hello. I don't. Is it dead? No, it's on. It's like my cam link has failed. It's pretty warm, and my PC is putting out a lot of fucking heat right now. It's also doing some extra work that it's not used to doing necessarily. Because we're missing the second PC. Okay, let's see. Sorry, everybody. There we go. Cool. The Fae got me for a second there, but I'm back. All right, here we go. With the chat mode and say, enter any phrase containing Ken Gayuf to call out to the Pixie. Oh, that's his name. Okay. Am I actually
finding him, or I'm just saying it? Is there a specific? Okay, let's see. Oh, there's a destination right there. Riding home. If anyone had the opportunity to actually read that right there. I'm doing great, Giltamon. Thanks for asking. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? Squeal, squeal. Great, thanks for gifting 5 subs in the channel. You've gifted 135 total. Holy tits. What a weird depth of field glitching with. Oh, come on. Bum 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 bum. Beaver-like creature. Squeal, squeal. Though your beaver speak is a bit rusty. Bullshit it is. The creature appears to want milk.
Oh, he needs some milk. Oh, he needs some milk.
Okay. Only serious on this stream, you guys. Serious lore talk only. Only. However, you see no signs of Ken Gayuf. You resign yourself to bearing the bad news back to Lad Ken. How do you know that's not him? Pick that fucking thing up and take it with us. We don't... Giant beaver. Squeal, squeal. The creature appears to want milk. However, you see no signs of Ken Gayuf. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Reporting back. Reporting back for duty. Disguise sus. It's a war zone. Everyone get down! If people are getting timed out, guys, don't try to spoil or anything. Please. Please, no spoiling. You get timed out. It's not fun. And then we go into sub mode, and then people that don't have subs can't talk, and that sucks, because there's a lot more people here that are not subbed than people realize. I want people to be able to talk, so. No one is spoiling? No, you guys can't see it. Oh, is that a different joke? Is it something else? Well, I can't see it. I just see shit get timed out. So I always assume that it's spoilers. And if it's not spoilers, well, then it's something that you probably shouldn't be. And I mean, don't say, you know, I don't know. I'm just gonna continue. You're back? Where's Ken Gayuf? Gayuf, please tell me Ken Gayuf is alright. I didn't see him. And what? Against your warning, they went to Pfizer. How do you say this? What is silent here? The L or the R or neither? Have you ever checked a Skywatcher with the weather going? Not here yet, no. Luran? Oh, you do. You just say Luran. None are silent. Luran. And it's Pfizer, like a Z, or Pfizer with Pfizer Luran. Pfizer Luran. Pfizer. Fezor, Pfizer. You never did. There's like people say like 4 different ones. Pisser. Ah, what? Whatever. All right, here we go. Then the tales were true. Oh, Kengave, why didn't you listen? Oh, I'm so sorry. I shouldn't assume the worst yet. Maybe there's still hope. I just need to stay calm and think things through. It's gonna be all right, but I'm not gonna help you any further. I'll come back later after I've completed the game. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Why'd I just go all the way around? Awful. The world needs saving. And you ain't it. Okay, I have nothing to repair. I take it back. Oh. Thancred. Good to see you again. Hey, what's up, Einhard? Unto the truth. Thancred looks just like you feel. Like shit? I don't know. You still haven't attuned? Well, that's because Aetheryte is for quitters and sissies. And well, admittedly, I'm probably both of those things, so I should probably go attune. So a mix of menial tasks and pranks. Yes, that pretty much sums up my own experience. They have no troubles worthy of that name. Worthy of the name. Oh my god, these... Ugh. How long are we supposed to keep at this? They're clearly playing with us. Indeed, whenever I inquire how much more there is to be done, the answer is ever the same. A little. I doubt they have any intention of releasing us in the near future. Urianger once told me a story about the Pixies. They're born from the souls of those who died as children, or so it's believed. Though they don't have memories of their previous lives, the desire to have fun remains, imprinted on their souls. And so they live only to play, keeping hapless mortals for their pleasure for years on end. Sometimes even until death. Fuck. Yo. Oh my god. That shit is so fucked up. In the past, when I sought to identify the true nature of ghosts, I came upon literature examining a similar object. The soul was likened to a core that resides in the ether, and its presence is what differentiates us from such beings as sprites and arcane entities. Interesting. Okay, I gotta write that down. It's one of my favorite clips. It's a clip titled "A Summary of Every Pyro Stream," and it's literally just like a 3-second clip of me saying, "Oh, I gotta write that down." Upon death, said core ordinarily dissipates alongside the ether that compose the flesh. However, it may be held together and bound to the corporeal realm, either by the will of its owner or by means of certain arts. Interesting. In time, the soul may regather ether unto itself to assume another form, or find newly emerged life in which to abide. The Pixies may be one such instance of this. Hold on, I'm writing down the last thing he said. Sorry, this is some really important shit to get here. Okay. If ghosts are merely souls without bodies, what does that make us? I think you've become that which you fear most, brother dearest. Ha. However, the pixies may have come into being if we leave them to judge when they. Every time that every time someone gives Alphanos shit and he fucking does that fucking jump back thing, it gets me every time, dude. I love when people just make fun of Alphano. It's the best thing ever, especially a sister. Okay. Nay, we must negotiate new terms with the creatures. But where to begin? It seems to me we would need at least one among them to sympathize with us. In the course of your chores, did any of you encounter a pixie who seemed even faintly amenable to reason? Not during my chores, perhaps. Theo Ul. Yes. What? You knew a pixie from before? Yeah, vaguely. I remember, I think. Not only are you acquainted, but you've entered into a pact? You might have mentioned this sooner. Yeah, I guess I forgot about that. At any rate, I dare to hope this will offer us a way out. Without further delay then, summon this Feo Ul, if you please. Bam, bam, bam. With the chat mode and say, use your keyboard or the software keyboard to enter Feo Ul to summon your pixie friend at the designated location. A voice rings out in your mind. So, my sapling has finally remembered about his lovely branch. But with such a half-hearted call, he may as well lop me off and cast me aside. I have no sapling. With a chat mode and say, enter please, Feo Ul. I need you to summon your I need you to summon your pixie friend. Please, I have to type that. Is that your idea of a fervent call? A sudden log could do it with more fire. Hardly fucking read that. With the chat mode say, oh loveliest of branches, please grant me your succor. Are you serious? Yeah, you know what? That's normal.
I've been waiting for you to summon me ever since you came here. Waiting and waiting and waiting.
Me too. I've been waiting too. Don't you understand? Not even considering my feelings.
But my sapling didn't so much as utter my name. Such a heartless thing he is. Cold and cruel and heartless!
Another
Kinda got me there.
self-important little brat. Just what we need.
Yeah, right.
Reminds me of my childhood. All right, I'm sorry. It was a joke. Honestly, just a joke.
Be careful now, Alpha No. She's gonna beat you up.
Just now you called for me so earnestly, so fervently. I couldn't possibly stay angry at you. Very well. As your lovely branch, I will lend you my strength.
I completely forgot about this, chat. I completely forgot. They could have never introduced this character again, and I would have never questioned it.
Well.
And it's not because I don't like her.
If it isn't Phil, the mold Phil.
Oh, the Mad
Too
Bloom.
long.
They call her the Mad Bloom.